I've just finished my training at the military academy, and I'm already on my first assignment. I've just been assigned to planet Stronghold. Hopefully, I'll be stationed there for a while. It's called Planet Stronghold because it's the most well-defended human planet in the whole galaxy. Yet, recent widespread rumors say there are some troubles on the planet itself. I don't know why I was assigned here. Normally, only the best soldiers make it into the base. Not that I'm complaining about it, of course. Are you Private Nelson? Lisa Nelson? Yes, sir, I am. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lieutenant Schatz. Welcome to Planet Stronghold. Listen, I've been busy and I haven't had time to read your full profile on my PDA. Would you be so kind as to provide me with some info? We walk into the hangar zone leading to the inner city. Of course, sir. What would you like to know? First of all, in which field did you specialize? Okay, and this is character class. Okay. That's not going to tell me what the characters are good at. So I'm going to go ahead and assume soldier, just basic soldier. The most common specialization. This specialization is very useful in an array of situations. Soldiers are well trained in combat and know some useful skills like lockpick, explosives, repair, but are the worst class in using psionics. Okay, so it tells us after we click it, I guess. Primary skills, light weapons, evasion, repair, and lockpick. Secondary explosives, energy weapons, and armor. No, we want to go see what the others were. Guardian. Powerful offense. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Okay, so that does just make it go faster. Okay. Guardians are special offense, fight using heavy energy weapons. Explosives wear powerful armors, basic training, and offensive psionic. Heavy weapons, energy, explosives, armor. Okay. I think I will just go with basic soldier. Because scout's probably the scouty. I mean, it's just kind of obvious. I'm not technical enough to do this psionics, I don't think. During the game, you can access screens by clicking the icons to the right of the dialogue, by pressing special keys as you view your current party members. Okay, the quest screen, and the save load. Bonus weapons added. Okie dokie. EMP AP pistol. We got a special scoped pistol. Okay, it looks like this is going to start getting complicated quick. I can see that. So I'm probably a sniper. I mean a pistol. That's why these are in red. 4 to 5 times 3. Type piercing accuracy is better. Okay, so the fact that it's red means what we're currently doing is worse. Basic rate of fire 3. Yeah, so we don't have the weapon requirements, sniper weapons, heavy weapons, or psionics. But we can equip this, right? Okay, so that's equip, drop, and give. Okay, I gotcha. You will also be able to assemble 100 new weapons and armors using the metal scraps that you'll loot from the enemies as currency. Just visit Lucille. I'm eager to start my training, sir. Good, I like your enthusiasm. Hold on. Look there, those robo-ants, they're attacking. Robo-ants, those don't sound too friendly. Anyway, it looks like my training will start sooner than I expected. You are about to see the new enemy screen. The enemy types you have not encountered before. Access the enemy info again through the encyclopedia. Robo-Ant. Hit points 36. Okay. Special move, repair other. Repair other friendly hitbots. It cannot repair itself. Okay, welcome to play at Stronghold Combat. Yes, I would very much like to play the tutorial. To attack enemies, click on their images or the info panel on the top of the screen. At the top of the screen, enemy info, hit points, skill points, armor values, attack weapon, see graphic representation in the middle. Okay. Bottom, our party brings you to the... Okay, so click them to get to the status inventory. Tired, stunned, confused, and knocked out. And it shows the number of turns before. Okay. On the right, current psionics, small icons. Okay. Current active player has an orange border. Okay. 6 options available. Burst shoots more times but with less accuracy and no chance of crits. Normal is default. Aim shoots fewer with more accuracy and a chance of crits, an evasion penalty. Defend takes cover, regain health and PP. Item and psionic. Okay, that's interesting that we have 3 different fire modes, burst, normal, and aimed. Whether you want to more shots but less accuracy, or several kinds of weapons, min-max damage, accuracy, rate of fire, damage type. Damage is either energy, explosive, armor, piercing, acid, or psionic, and you can see up here which ones they are weakest to. Each type is more effective on certain types of enemies, are easily damaged by energy, while they will absorb some from other types. The rate of fire determines how much time you shoot with that weapon, depending on your turn. Remember, at the beginning, turns will gain some skill points. For your party members to do the later on, you find sometimes also regenerate hit points. Okay, so just like that, right? Okay.
Nothing to it.
You fought well, Nelson. Thank you, sir. You have already made quite an impression, and you've only just arrived. Come on, Tom. That was an easy fight. Only give credit where credit is due. We don't need any more new recruits with big heads. I've got plenty to give you if that's what you're going for. Thanks for ruining the mood. Pleased to meet you, Miss Rebecca Fox, Sergeant of the Planet Stronghold Army. My name's Rebecca Fox, Sergeant Fox, the best scout in this entire colony. Sergeant Fox is a big talker, but honestly she is a good sniper. Damn right I am. I don't know if I can handle this lady. It is a pleasure meeting you, Sergeant Fox. My name's Lisa Nelson. Nelson, that sounds familiar. What were those robots? Why did they attack us? Those robo-ants are used for training here at the base. I don't know why they attacked us. It has never happened before. The two glance at one another with a serious expression. I think They may be hiding something from me, but I just arrived and I can't insist too much, so I don't pursue it further. A strange welcome. Okay. Upon my arrival, I was greeted by a group of training robots that tried to kill me. I think Lieutenant Schatz and Sergeant Fox are hiding something. I need to find out what it is. So, what will I be doing here? You'll be training for combat and continuing studies in your specialization. There are plenty of extremely skilled instructors stationed here, myself included, obviously. That fight was nothing compared to what you will encounter in the future. All your enemies were the same kind. The real fight begins when you're facing different kinds of enemies, and the challenge starts when you're having to dodge combined special attacks. I see. It sounds exciting. I'm eager to start my training here. May I ask one thing, Sergeant Fox? What is it? You said my name sounded familiar. Yes, my father used to tell me stories about a general named Nelson. If I remember well, his name was John Nelson, and he was a hero on this planet. Really? Yes, it was thanks to him that we managed to settle here. He was key in repelling the alien invasion in the founding years. We can't be sure about that. What do you mean, sir? That war was ferocious, and many data archives were completely destroyed. We have no hard evidence, so they must remain legends, unfortunately. But still, I've heard of that Nelson as well. I'm honored to carry such a famous name. As you should be. I expect great things from you now, you know. I've pulled up your personnel file on my PDA, Nelson. It says that you lost both your parents when you were a child. Yes, sir. I was only 5 years old. I don't remember much about them. I only know they were both assassinated on my home colony on Mars. I was raised at an orphanage and then decided to join the military. Curious, your father worked several years here as a scientist. It seems he was working on a cure for some new diseases discovered on this planet. And your father's father was born here as well. Silence fills the room. Are we all thinking about the same thing? The coincidence is baffling. Could I be somehow linked to that famous Nelson, his niece, or is it something else? My origins. Let's move now. I need to show you the training faculty. I'll show her everything, if that's all right with you, Tom. Oh, sorry, I mean Lieutenant Schatz. Yeah, sure, you can show her. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already done more than enough for her. It would be inappropriate for a high-ranking officer to stay any longer. All right, I better be going now before someone comes looking for me. Nelson, follow Sergeant Fox and stay out of trouble. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I follow Fox to the main building of the military base. I see her press a button to open the entrance, and we walk through a series of corridors. One after another, they don't seem to end. This place is a giant maze. Don't worry, it seems confusing at first, but once you get familiar with the inner transport system, there's nothing to it. Yes, ma'am. We journey further inside and stop at one of the rooms. This is your room. You'll share it with another privet. She's only been here a few months now. She turns to look inside the room, then steps back with a look of shock and disgust on her face. Lafleur, this is a military base, not a fashion show. I'm sorry. I hope you'll take example from Privet Lisa Nelson. She doesn't dilly-dally all day. Michelle Lafleur, Privet of the planet Stronghold Army. I peer into the room from behind Sergeant Fox. I see why she was so angry. There are clothes all over the room, and an upset-looking Michelle who is not wearing her uniform. It seems she was trying on the clothes to find something to wear for an occasion, and not having much luck. Now go get changed. Your training is about to start. Get on top of things, Privet. Fox stomps out of the room and slams the door. She's such an irascible person. I'm sorry that she treated you so badly, miss. Oh, please, call me Michelle. All right. Pleased to meet you, Michelle. The pleasure is all mine, Lisa. She smiles at me. She has a beautiful smile. She's perfect, really, with her red hair and innocent look. It's a bit out of place here, to be honest. Well, I better go change, I guess. Yes, you don't want to make Fox angry again. Now you have the chance to play the training chapter. All right. Well, we'll play training chapter. I begin to unpack my stuff. I look over at Michelle's bed and notice a very nice pistol lying there. I decide to wait for Michelle to finish changing. After a short time, she returns. I comment on her pistol. Nice pistol you have there. It's definitely not your average gun. Oh yes, it's dear to me. I love it. Okay, so more than likely, if we went over there and started touching her things without her permission, that probably would have been bad. What you just saw was relationship change. Has a rating 0 to 100. Affect the romance subplots, but won't have an impact on your hero's fighting skills. Sorry about that. I really love my little friend here. It was a birthday present from my boyfriend. Well, ex-boyfriend now. Her shoulders drop and her eyes sadden. It must be a sore subject. She snaps out of it, grabs a hairbrush, and starts furiously brushing her hair. We better hurry. Our training is starting soon. Follow me. I'll show you where the main training hall is. Wait up. You'll be able to access the map system. In this first case, you can only select the training faculty. Later, you'll be able to use the map to move freely through the known locations. Some are unknown. You must gain access through dialogue and solving quests. Landing pad, barracks, privet quarters, hangar, training faculty. We enter a huge room. It's really impressive. There must be hundreds of soldiers here, all aligned in several rows. In the center, a block of high-tech supercomputers projects holograms of the planet, along with many other statistics. Standing on the mezzanine in a spotlight, Sergeant Fox is speaking. Very well. Everybody is here. Let's start. 320 recruits. That's how many of you are in this room right now. Of those 320, only 8 will be selected to become part of the Royal Guard on the outpost of Planet Stronghold. Yes, 8. You see all the supercomputers in this room. They'll assess your potential with no possibility of mistakes. So don't think you'll have an easy life here. She comes down from the mezzanine and starts walking around. She's heading straight towards me. I don't care if you graduated with full ratings or if your surname is the same as some famous hero. That was clearly directed at me. You'll have to sweat to reserve your place in history. She quickly turns her head and looks Michelle in her eyes. With a ferocious grin, she shouts, Am I clear, Lafleur? Yes, ma'am. All right, the droid instructors will explain the basics as a refresher for those of you who have forgotten. I will meet you again in an hour at the virtual battle arena. She walks out, still looking uptight. Several androids start splitting up the recruits into smaller groups. Each group is made of 4 people, except mine. It's just me and Michelle. Pleased to meet you. I am Android Instructor Lucille. I'm going to explain to you the basics of fighting and party management. Tell me which topic you would like me to explain. You might have noticed that after each battle you loot metal scraps. If you bring them back to me, I'll be able to use them to create new items. Are those powerful items? In general, they're not better than the ones you can find solving quests, but there might be a few exceptions. Anything else? Skill points assigned into weapon skills are now much more effective than before, giving more damage bonus. The difficulty has also been revamped. Play at Nightmare if you want a real challenge. Party and inventory. Depending on the kind of mission, there might be restrictions on the party's size. In general, a party consists of 1 to 4. In the inventory, you can cycle through various party members using the arrows in the bottom left. Each has 3 slots: weapon, armor, item. Used to attack, what you wear, a variety of things from healing devices to limited use weapons. First aid kits can heal. Each item has a limited use. Weapons, armor do not. Access the inventory eye or on the icon. Starting from Chapter 2, the barracks will be regularly stocked with medikits and aquapura. And new okay. So that's probably the store thing. Weapons and damage types. Basic premise, each has a different damage type. Armor protects against different ones. Energy, explosive, piercing, acid, and psionic. Psionic use mental. New enemy, pay attention to the battle messages. Use their weaknesses to our advantage. Rate of fire and accuracy. Enemies have armor's invasion 2. Doesn't mean we'll always hit. Okay. So pretty much stuff we could already intuit. Several skills. The rating for each skill ranges from 0 to 200. There are 3 basic groups: combat, non-combat, psionic. Hero's proficiency in general psionics. Armor use, accuracy, evasion, light, heavy, energy, sniper weapons. Always active, work automatically. Non-combat are manually activated. You can use your charisma to influence somebody, science to hack, repair to fix. Okay, so there's a bit of that in here, it looks like. Psionic, defense, offense, heal, harm. Okay. The magic pretty much of the game. Levels and experience. Probably just standard, but I'm reading it just to make sure. Okay, so it does say that's evenly distributed. So it might be better to have a small team that gets more experience instead of a whole bunch of team. Maybe, maybe not. Party members that are knocked out do not earn experience. So that's something else. It does have that. So we don't want people to pass out if we want the experience. Level up, new points to skills, hit points psionic automatically upped. Okay, so yeah. So psionics gain more PP for each level up. Soldiers gain more health, and then guardians and scouts are kind of equal. Although they still gain more health than a psionic. Interesting. Okay, so guardians and scouts are kind of the middle ground. Soldiers are more physical, psionics are okay, I gotcha. Hero condition, recover, use barracks. Yeah, tell me about those. What are those? Cannot use psionic powers. Okay. Unable to attack regularly. So tired is no psionic, shock is no regular. So those are kind of opposites of this coin. Complex text like using okay, so there's so the main effects are we can't do one of the 3 actions is what they're saying. Tired is no psionics, shocked is no basic attack, confused is no. Okay, I gotcha. Knockout is unconscious, cannot be healed. Psionic power, item, life giver. Okay, that sounds pretty simple to follow. Okay, attack modes and aggro. Burst, normal, aimed. Yeah, we already went over that. Aggro is a measure of how much the enemies hate a hero. Take out the most dangerous, heals others. Okay, so there is an aggro thing here where they'll start targeting specific people. Okay, and the burst is very important as a diverse action. So if somebody starts getting hurt, we can do that. Okay, that's why you read the tutorials, just good strategy to get a feel for the game. Yes, our enemies are not stupid. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, friend. Thank you. I believe that's everything. So we'll go ahead and end the tutorial. Enough talking about this. So far, this is rather boring. I agree. I want to get into action. Really? Very well. Follow me, you two. You see those robots over there? They'll be your first combat training test. But they're three and we're only two. Don't worry, Michelle. I've already met those before and wait, there's also a different model. Yes, it's the Robo Ant Model 6, one of my favorite training robots. They they have energy weapons. Not just that, they can also hit hard at their special attack Phasor Blast. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, so I can go. Here we go. Okay, I see. So would it be good to give this to her and have her equip that as a better weapon? Yeah, because it's saying it's better, maybe. She's got the pistol. Because that's 4 to 5 times 3. Hmm. Don't remember it being able to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so yeah, okay. So yeah, that's 7 to 7. So no, her pistol magnum is better. Because her pistol magnum is 7 guaranteed, 65 accuracy, and 12 crit. So her pistol magnum is pretty nice. It looks like. Okay. Skills. I see. Doesn't show me, okay. What? This is not fair. Come on, weren't you eager to fight? Now show me what you can do. Yes, ma'am. Wait, Recruit Nelson? Yes, Sergeant. Take that first aid kit. I think you'll need it. You just got a healing item. Okay. That's that's nice, Fox. That's nice. While playing this battle, try to pay attention to the various damage types. Robo Ant 2 is vulnerable to energy, 6 is piercing. I see. Try using psionics. Okay.
Take that! And that's how it's done, boys! Ugh! Take that! And that's how it's done, boys! Ugh! Ugh! Ha! Gotcha!
What the hell are you doing, Fox? Just training my soldiers. Why? That is a Model 6 Robo-Ant. You sent these two recruits against it? Okay, so we can save here. Um, let's see. So more than likely, if we do one or the other, we'll get potential romance with one of them, right? So I'm going to go double check over here. Michelle LaFleur, Tom Schatz, and Damien Vargas. So there doesn't seem to be a female romance option for Fox. That looks like a male subplot. So we should probably side with Tom Schatz, according to the achievements I'm looking at. There is no guide for this game. It's another one that's too small. Nobody cared enough to make a guide, but it looks like most of it's kind of obvious. We haven't met somebody named Damien Vargas yet, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that guy. But Tom Schatz is one of the options. The um the achievement is named Take a Ride with Me. I wonder what kind of ride we're about to take, but yeah, okay. Okay, and then LaFleur is apparently one. So we do have some homo in here. So I will defend the lieutenant. I will go with the lieutenant and be on his side. Since he is a potential romance, we want to get the romances, right? Lieutenant is right. That wasn't really kind of you, Sergeant Fox. You won, soldier. Am I wrong? Okay, so no, that doesn't up his. That just lowers hers. Okay, so I want to load. Yes. If I defend Fox, I'm assuming, well, we won, right? Yeah, that does lower on Tom Schatz. That's what I thought. So we definitely don't want to do that. But if all this does is lower Rebecca and does not up him, there's no reason to piss her off if there's no reason to piss her off, right? I'm sorry, sir. I thought they could handle it. They were indeed victorious. Okay, so we'll just go with not saying anything. I thought maybe sticking up for the lieutenant would up his, but no. Doesn't matter. The training protocols are to be followed. Anyway, I must admit you're exceeding my expectations, Nelson. And you too, Michelle. Thanks, sir. Good job, recruits. Dismissed. You heard Lieutenant Schatz. Enough talking. Get back to the training. As we move away to resume our training, I notice Michelle laughing. What's so funny? Nothing. It's just that those two, Fox and Schatz, they remind me of my ex-boyfriend and me. You mean Sergeant Fox and Lieutenant Tom? Yes, they fight over every little thing. I wonder if... We look at each other for a moment and then burst into laughter. Come on, let's resume our training before Fox screams again. All right, let's go. We continue our training, working hard. We're progressing well, but must split up to do some individual exercises. I lose track of time and Michelle. After I finish my training, I head back to my room, assuming Michelle did the same. Michelle, I'm back. Michelle, are you here? Yes, sorry, I was changing out of my uniform. You have to be hungry after all that, I bet. Well, I ate at the barracks canteen before leaving, but it really isn't all that great, is it? No, not really. Why? What do you have in mind? Change your clothes. We're going to the Black Hole Sun. Black Hole Sun? That's a song, isn't it? Or a sort of club? Yes, it's a very popular. Everyone goes there. You'll meet some interesting people, and the food is surprisingly good. Hmm. Come on, just a few hours. All right, I'll come. Give me a minute to get changed. I'm ready. Well, wow, you look gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure it's a good idea to bring you with me. You'll be getting all the boys. Come on, stop joking and lead the way. Besides, only one I'm interested in is you. Here we are. Hope you don't mind the loud music. What did you say? Never mind. Let's go find a seat. Michelle pulls me towards the bar. We find a quieter spot at the bar so we can talk. We both order something to eat and drink. The food is great. Told you, the drinks aren't too bad either. You shouldn't be drinking so much. Shut up. It's you who's not drinking enough. Come on. Okay. So I'll mostly use this save as a way to gauge relationships here. More than likely, in order to get her relationship up, we gotta drink. So hand over that bottle. Just a few drinks won't hurt me too much. At least I hope not. The night goes pleasantly on, and Michelle is a surprisingly interesting person. Very outgoing, always ready to joke. Not boring at all. So just double checking. Please stop drinking. We have training tomorrow, and that loses 5 points. That's what I thought. I'm going. If you want to get drunk, I won't stop you. What? You're leaving already? Yes, I'm very tired. Okay, so that's neither positive nor negative. That's just a relieving thing. Enjoying the night, Nelson? I recognize the voice immediately. Oh, Lieutenant. Relax, Nelson. Outside the job, you can just call me Tom. Michelle, I see you've already brought Lisa to your favorite place in the colony. Yes, sir. Tom looks at me. We stare awkwardly at each other for a moment while the club's music blares on. Then he takes a step back and directs my attention to the man beside him. I don't believe you've met Bellamy yet. No, sir. Bellamy DuPont, veteran of the planet's Stronghold army. My name's Bellamy DuPont. Pleased to meet you, Lisa. I've heard you've been training hard. Good. I like motivated people like you. This is a great compliment coming from one of the veterans of this outpost. You should be proud, Nelson. Unfortunately, all the alcohol has come back to haunt me, rearing its ugly head, poised to ruin me. You really are a handsome man, Bellamy. Well, thank you, I guess. Lisa, what are you saying? Luckily, Bellamy didn't understand that I was joking. He is anything but handsome. Sorry, Lisa, get back to your room immediately. Yes, sir. I'm sorry about what just happened. Well, it's obvious that you're drunk and not in any state to carry a conversation. I'll turn a blind eye to this, but for now it's better if you go. Well, I guess it's better if we go now. We go? Oh no, I want to stay a little more. But didn't you hear? I am not the drunk one making inappropriate comments, and I want to talk to Tom about something. All right, good night, everyone. The others salute me as I take my leave. I try to walk straight, but I have some trouble doing it. This is going to be the longest walk ever. Finally, I reach the corridor leading to my room, just a little further, and I managed to get into bed safely. It was stupid to be baited in by Michelle's comment. I hope Lieutenant Tom won't mention that episode to Fox. She would be furious and... My head hurts. It feels like a hammer is trying to crush my skull from the inside. Is that even possible? She holds her head as if trying to keep it from falling apart. She moans and sways from side to side. I don't feel that great either. Mine too, thanks to you. I shouldn't have listened to you. I only wanted us to have fun. By the way, when did you come back last night? I didn't hear you come in. I I went to bed late. You know, Tom is a very interesting person and what did you two do? No, no, nothing like that. We just talked a while and then he helped me get back to my room. I could barely walk. He was just being helpful. Today I've prepared another challenge for you. Let's see how you handle this one. Wait a moment. Mr. DuPont, add Model 8 to the practice. I'm going to take a ride with these two recruits. Not a bad idea. They might learn a thing or two. Done. Enjoy the fun. Bellamy makes his way over to me and says, I got news that I'm going to be sent out to the wasteland soon. If you don't mind, I want to do some target practice with you. Of course, it would be our pleasure. Not bad. Really, not bad. You both fought well. Thanks, Belle Amy. Keep up the good work. Well, I have to go now. Keep up your training. See you around. Alright, now for the next training, Fox, drop everything you're doing and follow me. Now. But it's code red. No time. Well, what? I'm coming. Where's that stupid android? I'm here, Sergeant Fox. Good. Take care of the rest of the training. I have to go. Fox and Chet seemed in a hurry. Doesn't look like a good thing. I wonder what's happening. A strange welcome updated. While I was training, Tom Schatz arrived and mentioned a code red. Sergeant Fox was quite surprised when he mentioned that, and they both ran away in a hurry. It will be my pleasure to train you. Wait, what's happening? What is code red? I cannot disclose any security information to you. I'm sorry. Your rank is too low. What? Come on. I'm sorry. Please let me know when you're ready to begin your training. Will you be our trainer from now on? Yes, until I receive new orders, I'll be training you. Alright then. Actually, you look much friendlier than Fox. Well said. Okay, I guess we'll begin training. As you are aware, very few are selected from the large initial group. The best of the best. Normally those selections would last weeks, if not months. However, I must warn you, I was instructed to speed things up. Prepare yourself, this will be a long test. Good. Bring 'em on. You will face 5 different challenges. You must win 3 to be selected. The 5 challenges can be done in any order you wish. You are granted a few more healing kits and a bit of aqua pura. Use them wisely. Okay. Aqua pura. What is this vial? It's a drink that restores a certain amount of psionic points instantly. It's very useful in battle. It's a pity that I'm not a psionic. Interesting. Whenever you're ready, tell me what challenge you wish to face. Understood. What options do we have? 402s, 306, 308, 208s, and 16, or 12, 16, and 18. Interesting. Good. Get ready for the fight.
And that's how it's done, boys. Oh. Ah. Woohoo! Nice going! Ah. 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 Ha! Gotcha. Not bad, huh?
Congratulations, you passed the test. Great, but what does it mean exactly? Are we promoted? Yes, you can now be. Move aside. Fox comes toward us in a hurry and looks like she has two new recruits with her. They look familiar. I think I've seen them before in the training room. Good. I see you both passed the test. Follow me. Quick. Where are we going? Just stay quiet and follow me. You'll see when we get there. All right. What is code red? Can't you guess, Nelson? Yes, it doesn't sound good. You got it. Why do you treat Lucille so bad? Lucille, who the hell is she? The training robot. Now, since she's not a person, she's an android. Can't you tell the difference? But enough. There are more urgent matters to attend to than feeling sorry for a stupid robot. I follow Fox, not knowing where I'm going. After a few minutes, we reach the residential area of the colony. It's the first time I've come here. By the way, pleased to meet you. My name's Jacob Miles. Jacob Miles, huh? Let's see. Do 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 do. Damien. Okay, so no. Pleased to meet you, Jacob. And who? Name's Philip Koenig, chicas. Okay. Chicas, are you drunk again, Philip? What? I'm just being friendly. Don't worry, Jacob, it's fine. Michelle and I aren't easily offended. Good. The last thing we need is right now is fighting between us. Do you know anything about what's happening? No, I'm sorry. We arrive in front of a decorated door. Several guards are stationed here. This must be the maximum security zone. Here, we have arrived. Now, before we enter, give your weapons to the guards. Our weapons? Why should we do that? Can you tell us what's going on? Follow me inside and you'll hear everything. Oscar Newville, King of Humans. Your Majesty, here are the best recruits we have available at the moment. Are you sure? The king in person. Hold your excitement, LaFleur. Don't worry, it's all right. I suppose you are all wondering why I have summoned you here. To be honest, Your Majesty, we didn't even know that you were here. I assume you all know about the recent terrorist threats towards my family. Because of that, I must keep my movements secret. Only my most trusted collaborators know of my location. Still, something has happened. The king nods to Rebecca, who continues. We don't know exactly how this could have happened. We're investigating thoroughly. But the king's only son, heir to the throne, Cliff, has disappeared. What? Was he kidnapped? We don't know yet exactly what happened. We're investigating it as we speak. I wanted to meet you all personally. Needless to say, I have high hopes for you. My wife Sophia is very worried. Now go. Fox will instruct you on what to do. You must absolutely find my son. Dismissed. Missing Prince. We exit the royal chambers and gather around Fox to discuss the rescue plan. You heard the king. He is really worried. We must act quickly. Where is Tom? You mean Lieutenant Schatz? Yes, sorry. He is outside with DuPont and a new recruit. They're scouting the area surrounding the colony. Don't you have security cameras? Yes, the robots are already scanning the recordings. Nothing useful so far. The robots. Yes, down in the science lab. Where's the Queen? I don't know, but I suppose she's somewhere in the royal chambers. Do you think we could talk to her? Why? To ask her some questions. She might be able to help us in the investigation. I doubt she wants to speak with anyone right now. Let's concentrate our efforts elsewhere. I need to get back to my duties. With Tom away, I'm in charge here. Nelson, you lead the team. What? But she's a newbie. Silence. She is the best recruit so far. Nelson, you'll lead Lafleur, Miles, and Koenig. You three will follow Nelson's orders. Understood? Yes, ma'am. One more thing. Do not tell anyone about what is happening. We don't want rumors being spread about the missing prince. Only the highest ranks of the army and a select few know about this. Nelson, I'll be in the training faculty. If you find anything, come to me immediately. I suggest you start your investigation in the science lab. Yes, ma'am. As Fox dashes off, I'm left a bit puzzled and astonished at how I've ended up here. I arrived only yesterday and now I'm in charge of a team. Wow, this is so exciting. You're in charge now. How does it feel? quiet. Let me think about what to do. Now you're on your own. You can use the map to move between locations and interact with people and objects. This isn't training anymore. Health and PP won't automatically regenerate. Go to the barracks to restore them. Change equipment. Repeatedly stocked with medkits and aqua pura, as well as new equipment based off plot stats and side quest. Using the right equipment with the right enemy. Optional side quest. Good experience bonus items. Okay. Chapter 2, Code Red. Okay, so we'll go ahead and save. Let's see, she said to go to the science thingy, right? You explore the living quarters, find nothing interesting. Okay. Let's take a break to rest ourselves and maybe change our equipment or the party formation. If you decide to rest, you'll be restored. This advances game time by a day. Some quests have a time limit, so be careful. Okay, change your equipment. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now we can see what we currently have equipped. I see that. Very good. So we can compare it to them directly. Okay. So is there any better weapons we can go ahead and equip or buy or whatever? Like, like we might as well get the combat suit, right? I mean, that looks a lot better. 3 and 2 and 3. Yeah, the combat suit looks a lot better. Though we only have one combat suit. So which would be better, warrior armor or combat suit? That's 10, so that's... We'll probably just do the overall better. I won't try to figure it out for specifics, probably. Okay, so that makes things easier. Okay, so that's 5 less there. 1. So it looks like advanced combat suit's better overall. So we could maybe give her the warrior armor. That sounds good. And we should probably give her some first aid kits. So what happens if we do this? That just automatically equips it like so. Okay, so it might be better to do this. I'm assuming the equipment thing here doesn't go away. It's always there. So if we dump this in here, this could be just a storage item, I guess. Probably. Okay, so we'll have you equip the combat suit. The advanced combat suit, not the EMP combat suit. The Empire combat suit. Oh, and it automatically shows it there. Very good. Armor requirement 10 of 20 armor skill. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm not wearing this suit properly? I can equip. Okay, so maybe I can, and okay, I can't see that here, so we'll have to leave before we can change. See that, but that's okay. So what do you guys have? Do you have the Empire Warrior armor as well? No, you have something a little bit better. You have Empire Warrior armor. Okay. So I guess that's kind of basic there. Okay, what about weapons? Looks like we have quite a few weapons here. I'm assuming it's in red if we can't equip it. EMP, but we don't want EMP, right? Because we're a pistol user. But we can't equip the Sparrow because we don't have enough light weapons. Okay. I see. So we can't equip anything better because we don't have good enough. Oh, but she can't, but we can? We can maybe equip the Sparrow. but it's not as good as what we've got right now. 7 to 9. No, it is better. Yeah, because the red is compared to. So we'll put the special scoped in here. And then equip the sparrow. That sounds good. 7 to 9, 80, and 10. Okay. So can you equip the special scope? Because that's probably better. It's got less accuracy, but still, that's fine. It's still not too bad on the accuracy. I think as long as it doesn't go below 50, we'll be fine. That should be fine, right? It's a little less on the accuracy, but it's quite a bit more damage and crit bonus, so switch out the Magnum with the special scoped pistol. And they're both piercing, so we do lose that energy thing going on there. That should be fine. You are an EMP. You're a psionic guy, so we'll need a psionic weapon for you. You've already got the Empire Psionic Omega. That looks better. So there. Yeah, that's just better overall. Okay. So that gives you a better weapon. What about you? You're a rifle guy? Poison sniper rifle. It's got better damage, but a little less crit. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. So we'll get rid of this, and you can equip that. That's got better accuracy. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty good on weapons. We're focusing on pistol for this one. Okay, so no, maybe we should do this pistol. Okay, so there are different types of pistols. That's interesting. I think I will take the laser pistol. Maybe. Because that's a psionic amplifier. We don't want that. I mean, we could use it. I guess we could use it until our psionics go. No, the Sparrow is better, isn't it? I keep wanting to compare the ones in red as the bad thing. My brain says red is bad, but compared to the Sparrow is better. Right? That's what it's saying. 7 to 9. Yeah. If it's in green, it's good. I keep wanting to think if it's in green. Yeah. That feels a little weird. But if in green, it is better. Okay. It's when it's in red that we need to pay attention. Right. Like this one, it does less damage compared to this one, but it has better accuracy and crit. So actually we may switch her out with the acid pistol. So yeah, I keep getting that a little confused. Or the Magnum. Yeah, okay.
Mr. Bell said, "Good luck space invading."
Thank you, Misty Bell. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Yeah, see, my brain just says green, so my brain keeps wanting to say, okay, that's better because it's green. But if it's red, it's better. They did that very weird here. So see, this one has better accuracy because it has 70 to 65. So if it's red, it's better, and that's really messing with my brain right now. Okay, but I think that's the best weapon we can have on her. I think. Double check over here. Okay. So yeah, see this one has better damage because it's red, which feels weird. So this one has even better damage than Chechino. Okay, I think we've got ourselves equipped pretty well. I think, at least. So that's the barracks. There was nobody in the privet quarters, right? Okay. So we're supposed to go to the science labs, but we don't want to do that yet. Landing pad zone is deserted. You look at the horizon and see the huge wasteland surrounding the base. It's a magnificent, but at the same time scary view. What's lurking outside in the wilderness? Who knows what's lurking out there? The black hole sun. Good idea. I was thirsty. I needed a stop at the pub. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Philip, but I don't think that's what Lisa has in mind. You want to ask around for the prince here, but Fox has recommended maximum discretion. I know, I only want to ask about generic information. Ask around if people noticed anything weird or the sort. And people are more willing to talk when drunk. Let me handle this. What? We're on duty. Are you joking, Philip? Tell him, Nelson. Alright, you're allowed to drink if that brings you any information. Great. I knew I could count on you, Lisa. Just be sure not to get drunk yourselves. And that lowered it for Jacob. Is Jacob one of the ones we even care about? I don't think it is. I think Jacob is a male only. Or something. Do 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 do. Yeah, because it's Tom, Damien, that's the other name, Damien. Tom, Damien, and Michelle. Jacob was clearly disappointed by my decision, but I can't keep everyone happy. After about an hour, we gather again at the entrance. I didn't discover anything. Was anyone luckier than me? Nope, nothing here as well. I discovered something. Really? What did you discover? That they don't make my favorite cocktail, Razor's Edge, anymore. A real pity. Alright, let's move our investigations elsewhere then. You were only allowed to get drunk if you got information, my dude. Why did you not get information? You failed. You failed us, my dude. Okay, so we've been here, we've been here. We have been to the hangar, right? I think we've been... No, we haven't. Let's take a look around. Look out for any clues. After several minutes of exploration, we gather together again. Nothing. Everything seems in order. Yeah. I don't know if we can be sure, though. What do you mean? I mean, this place is too big. It would take days to explore every possible corner, check every single vehicle. That's true. We should look elsewhere then. Let's go. There isn't any reason to go here. Landing pad is dessert. Okay, so we've been here, 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 here. So training zone. As you arrive in the training center, you notice Rebecca Fox is here. She comes near you and says, "Yes, what do you want?" "What are you doing here, Sergeant Fox?" "Lieutenant Schatz ordered me to keep the normal training routine to avoid any suspicion." "I see. The last thing we need is everyone knowing that the prince was kidnapped from the most secure human colony." "We didn't discover anything yet." "Then go, don't waste precious time." "Yes, sir. Okay, science lab. This should be the science lab. It's huge, but I don't see anyone around. I don't like it. Shouldn't there be android scientists in here? Look there. Oh, what is that? Some robots are fighting between themselves in the back. You spot android Lucille running towards you. She looks very panicked. You must help us. We were about to discover some valuable information when those robots started destroying all the computers. What? Robots are destroying the place where they're built. Is this some sort of rebellion? I I don't know. Why are the robots destroying the science lab where they're built? Now Fox really needs to explain to me what's going on. Look, that looks like a new kind of robot. I've never seen it before. Please do something. We have our defense androids trying to slow them down, but they're too powerful. I agree. We must stop them before they destroy the whole place. Oh no, it's a corrosive battle bot. Acid rain. Enemy fires against all its targets. Each shot deals 10 to 15 of acid. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That sounds dangerous.
All right.
Confirmed critical hit. That was almost sad.
Ha! Gotcha.
Good job, soldiers. Don't get a big head and don't call me soldier. We get close to the scientific equipment. It looks badly damaged. Let's hope we can still recover some information. All we could discover is that Prince Cliff was taken outside the colony to the wastelands. To the wastelands. Yes, one of the few recordings we were able to salvage showed him entering a hovercraft which disappeared over the horizon. Who kidnapped him? It's a member of the Marada alien race. It doesn't really look like he was kidnapped. Aliens. Now that's really weird. All we managed to discover from the science lab was that Cliff went to the wastelands on a hovercraft. Looks like he wasn't forced to get on board,
Stream
though.
elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Yes. I found some metal scraps. Can you build me something? Is everything okay? You look sad. No, it's nothing. Please, if I can do anything to help you, tell me. In the robot attack, I lost an important item of mine. An item? What is it? It's a hollow disk. It contains my birth. Your birth? What do you mean? When a new android is assembled, they give them a hollow disk containing the recording of the building process. I was wondering if you could recover it for me. I tracked it to a zone in the hangar, but it's very likely to be a zone full of more rogue robots. This is sick. They're just androids, not real people. We don't have time to waste. You're disgusting. I say let's help Lucille instead. I am not sure we have time for this. We're going to help Lucille. Thank you. I've marked the location on your map. Just go to the hangar and you'll find it easily. 2 turns time limit. Okay, interesting. Great. It would have been too cruel to leave Lucille without something so precious to her. Oh, that was apparently a good thing for Michelle. Okay. I mean, I was doing it for her, but okay. You might be the one in charge now, but that doesn't mean I'll agree with every decision you make. This was a stupid idea. Let's hope this won't take too much of our precious time. Did you discover anything else about Prince Cliff? No, we told you all we discovered. Why are the robots rebelling? I have no clue why. It seems that every robot with offensive capabilities is somehow going rogue. It's hard to explain. It's as if they're hearing some sort of call. They're fighting against their will. That's crazy. And what about you? I am a science robot. Don't worry, I am harmless to you. Good. I would have hated to fight you, Lucille. Is there anything else? I found some metal scraps. Take a look at these blueprints. Okay, here we go. We got a whole bunch of blueprints, and some of them are super expensive. Okay. So we got the Excelsior and the Freebird. Okay, but what's so good about them that... What's so good about them? It's less protection on almost everything. A little bit more evasion, but it's not that good. Not compared to what I'm wearing. Freebird looks kind of nice. It's got one more of each. Those, less psionic, but doesn't look like they're that much better. One more energy, but it's less on quite a few things. So the minimum needed is like 200 scrap, so it's not like we can really do anything anyways. Oh, and we can salvage items. Okay, we might go salvage items. Actually, we may go salvage items. If we can turn things into scrap, we might as well, right? Especially if we don't need the item in question, because they're not as good. Doop 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 doop. Although actually not all of these are probably good to scrap. The ones that we don't know if they're better or not because we can't equip them yet, right? Probably should have paid attention to that. I know those are not though. Do 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 do. Just double check because I think there were some that we couldn't equip yet, right? Okay, armors. No, there were no armors we could, because that's what we definitely scrapped. Rifle, the Punisher. What is the Punisher? What kind of weapon? That's a sniper rifle. That is a bazooka. Heavy weapons, okay. Assault rifle, that's probably energy. That's energy weapons, okay. Laser rifle, energy weapons. Heavy, heavy, light. Okay, so the pistol here is not as good. Yeah, those two pistols are not as good. And that pistol's not as good. Okay, so double checking. Yeah, so all the pistols can be scrapped. Pistol, 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 pistol. So all the pistols can be scrapped. We've got the psionics guy here. Double checking. Yeah, the only other psionics is this one. That actually is better. So see, we don't want to scrap that one. It has slightly better, slightly less accuracy and crit bonus, but it does 8 to 10 instead of 4 to 9. So we want to keep that for when he gets up to 55 psionics. So we don't want to scrap that. We'll have to make sure to keep that. Okay, so for the rifles, we can scrap that. It's got better accuracy, but that's okay. Punisher as well. That's got better crit bonus, but that's okay. Then we don't really have anybody that does heavy weapons anyways right now, so we'll just scrap that and energy weapons. Okay, so yeah, we can scrap most of these, I think. Except for the psionic horror. So yeah, we can scrap most of these. I don't know if it'll be worth it, you know, getting the scrap to, you know, do it, but we can at least see. So we'll scrap these. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And that's giving us like 500 scrap right there, so we can pretty much do whatever we want, I think. It's trying to lag a little bit. Am I just scrapping? Am I getting too scrappy for you? I don't know if there's a max scrap we can have either. Okay, well it goes up to 1,000, so. Okay, let's check out the armors. See if there's anything specifically we want to try to get. This one has one better energy piercing. Goes all the way up to 1,200. Okay. I'm still not sure how to feel about the armor requirement, because it's in red, right? So you would think we wouldn't have it, or maybe it's just red because it's less than what we need for the advanced. Because I'm assuming we can equip it, so yeah, it's just lower. Energy, piercing, but we do lose a psionic. And evasion bonus, okay. So that's like one better, I think. Okay, so this one's pretty good. Got 2 more piercing, it's no negatives. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't even equip some of these. But I wouldn't even want to. Okay, so yeah, we don't have the armor requirement for this. But I wouldn't even want to because it's less protection. This one has slightly better piercing, but no. Nope. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so see, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. It's got a little less on the explosive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. So 3, 1. Yeah, it's the only difference between this and the Hummels is whether it's got 3 in the one or 3 in the other. Okay, I see. I see. 2, 3, 4. So what's the difference here? It's on the piercing is what that is. So both of those have a 3 on that, and then a 3 on either one. Okay, so the difference between the Francis and the Scar and the Hummels is what the second 3 is on. I gotcha. Shumar looks pretty good. It's red we need to pay attention to. Red, red. I almost did. I was doing it again. I was doing it again. The red, not the green, the red. The red, not the green, the red. So in that case, yes, this is better by 2. Okay, it's the red we need to pay attention. That is a very weird aesthetic decision. So this is better for psionic. Red. It's red we need to pay attention to. Dumbass. That's going to be hard to remember. That really is going to be hard to remember. Maybe I should focus on weapons real quick. That's an energy weapon. That's a energy weapon. My mouse will stop freaking out and actually move properly. Energy weapon. Light weapon. That's a heavy pistol. But my pistol's better because it's not red, it's green. That's another pistol. And it's not better. Auto rifle. Acid rifle. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. So is there even a better weapon? Rapid fire pistol. Rifle. Sniper rifle. Acid pistol. Rifle. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Bazooka. Heavy cannon. Kinda wish we could filter by specific weapon types as well. That would have been a good idea. So we know if it's, Doesn't look like any of these pistols are that good, though. Acid pistol phosphorus. God damn it, mouse. Why are you being so weird? Mouse. Mouse, mouse, why are you being so weird? Mouse, please. Thank you. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Laser rifle, bazooka. There are a lot of these too. Bazooka. Sniper rifle, sniper rifle, sniper rifle, energy, SMG, SMG, semi-auto rifle, assault rifle, sniper rifle, bazooka, Kobayashi, SMG, heavy rifle, acid rifle, beam rifle, assault rifle, sniper rifle, cannon. There we go, there's the end of it. Rifle, assault rifle, sniper rifle, cannon, SMG, perforating pistol, rifle, typhoon. So no, it doesn't look like any of these pistols are really... This one has slightly better accuracy, but doesn't look like any of these pistols are really that good. I don't know about compared to the Magnum, of course. No. Even down here, that's not as good. So I guess we will focus on the armors. I would assume that further down we go, the better they are, right? So that's 2 better, 2 better, and 1 better, but we don't have 1200 scrap to do it. We could do the Freebird, but that one's not better because those are greens. It does have slightly better psychic, but that's it. That's 2. So that's 1, 1, and 2 better. So that's like 4 better. It does have less evasion bonus, but don't have enough to get it. 3, 4, and 5. Actually, that alien looks pretty gosh darn good. That looks a lot better. 3, very heavy acid, piercing, and psionic. We do lose a little bit in the energy area, but we do have enough to get it. Yeah, we'll get the alien, I think. 850. Go over here. Change your equipment. Advanced combat suit and alien. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough armor, actually. Probably should have paid attention to that. Probably should have paid attention to that. I really am a dummy sometimes. So it doesn't matter if we have the scrap if we can't equip it, right? Right, probably should have paid attention to that. Yeah, because none of those we can equip. Out of the ones that we can equip, combat suit's better all around. That one has slightly better explosive, but no. No. A slightly better psionic, but no, 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 no. Nope, even if we had the scrap, which we don't. So, okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, how are we doing? Is there a way to see our inventory from here? Like, I don't know if I want to rest because I don't know. Okay, we have to press I is what we have to do. So I have 55 health, I'm not even hurt. LaFleur is a little damaged, Miles, and Philip. But I kind of want to go ahead and try to do the fight in the thingamabob. So we'll save here. And then we'll go and try to... Hopefully this fight won't be too hard. You spot a group of wandering robots near the zone where the holodisk is. There's also a big amount of explosive material around here. You can fight them, use the sneak skill and grab the holodisk, or lure the robots and use the explosive skill to detonate the explosive material and dispose of them. Oh, so we don't even have to fight them if we got enough. I know we don't have any sneak, but we do have explosives, right? Okay, so it lets us know beforehand what our odds are. So we have a 41, 41, 31, or 31. Man, that one guy's this was very high, but since we don't have anybody in the 75 range, I don't think we'll do that. So sneak. Oh, look at that. This guy's a sneaky guy. You know what? You go ahead and sneak, my guy. Your hero failed Koenig was successful and gained 1 to the sneak skill. We have it. The holodisk is ours. Let me see it. It looks heavily damaged. You think it's a problem? Yes, I'll try to explain. The stored data needs to be kept under a certain temperature, but the temperature regulator is damaged. We retrieved the holodisk, but unfortunately it looks badly damaged. We need to fix it quickly. Can you fix it? I can try, but there's a good chance that I could break it completely. Can't we just bring this back to that stupid android? She can repair this herself. No, by the time we reach the science lab, the data will be completely destroyed, corrupted. Looks like we don't have much choice. What about the hospital nearby? The hospital? Yes, it's very close to the hangar. I went there once and I believe they have some freezing containers. Unfortunately, the hospital access is sealed from the hangar to prevent the rogue robots from entering. Getting to the main entrance would take too long. I guess we could try to open the door and then seal it immediately behind us to prevent any hostiles from also entering. Interesting. So we can try to fix it with science skill. We have a 71% chance there. Or we can try again to the hospital using a lockpick. Looks like our highest chances with science. But we can also save and just keep trying, I guess. Jacob Miles was successful and gained 1 to science skill. We made it. It's working. The data inside the holodisk is safe. We should bring it to Lucille now. Okie dokie. Guess what, Lucille? I managed to retrieve your holodisk. What? Here, take a look. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. Good. Now that we helped this piece of metal, can we move on? Philip, you're really cold-hearted. I I want to help you. Take this armor. I worked on it for several months during my free time. I hope it will help you in your adventures. Lucille was very happy and gave me a suit of valuable heavy armor. Oh, and we even got some level ups. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So you are clearly our sneaky sneak. So we're just going to focus on you sneaky sneaking. Okay. Yeah, we'll focus on you sneaky sneaking. I think I will put a couple in survival as well, though. Okay, and then you're pretty good with science and charisma and medicine. So we probably should focus on medicine, right? Or maybe science? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, dokie, and you said you gave us some armor. Shining Force. Okay. Wow, it's beautiful. and it is better. We don't have enough armor requirement. We need 20 more armor requirement in order to equip it, but it is better. So that's cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, heavy armor though, and quite high skill requirements too. Come on, can't you sometimes be happy to get a gift from someone? We move away from the science lab with this new gift from Android Lucille. Thank you, friend. Okay, so what else can we do? Can't go there. I wonder if that would have unlocked the location hospital, though, if we had managed to lockpick. I mean, surely we've got to go to the hospital eventually, right? You would think. Okay, let's go to the training faculty. You notice Rebecca here? It appears that Prince Cliff left here of his own free will. What? Is it? This is a really bad joke, Nelson. It's the truth. You can watch the security video yourself if you don't believe me. You'll see the prince leaving peacefully on a hovercraft together with some aliens. Aliens? Alright, I'll take a look later. Discovered anything else? Nothing else. Lieutenant Schatz is outside. You should go meet him and inform him of your discovery. I don't understand why he's taking so long. I hope nothing happened. Meanwhile, continue your search. There might be more clues around. Understood. By the way, there were rogue robots rampaging in the science lab. Care to explain why? Well, what? We saved the supercomputers just in time from being completely destroyed. I'm I'm sure it was just a temporary problem. Android Lucille will have to explain what's going on. You can go, Nelson. She is clearly hiding something. Wait, what is going on? Are you dumb, Nelson? We're trying to discover why Prince... I mean, about the robots. They've been attacking me since I landed here. This wasn't an isolated episode at all. No, it's not like that at all. It must be your imagination. I don't believe it. Alright, come here. I'll talk to you in private about this. Why? I have no secrets from my team. They're fighting alongside me and need to know everything. Alright, I see you have become a true leader. Back to your question. Yes, you're correct that something is going on. There's a robot rebellion. A robot rebellion. Good. More targets to practice on. I sensed something wasn't right. Why? We don't know the exact reason. Even the science robots themselves don't know why. Seems like a sort of signal coming from a remote zone of the planet is causing this. It's getting more powerful every day. Apparently a mysterious signal is being sent from a remote zone of the planet and is causing the robots to attack humans. Okie dokie. That sounds like a plan. I should probably focus on armor at least a little bit. Was that enough to... No, because we need 40, right? We are at 37, so we're just a little short. We must stop this. It's getting pretty bad. Communications are disrupted, and we cannot use spaceships to leave the planet. You mean that we're trapped here? Yes, but we have high hopes for you and your team. I believe you'll be able to find the source of the signal and stop it by any means. Okie dokie. I must finish the training. Go look for Shatz, and once you find him, inform him of what is happening and to meet with me at the king's chamber, and keep your eyes open. Yes, sir. Okay, we can do that. You arrive in the landing pad zone. From here you have a good vantage point of the area around the colony base. Isn't that Bell Amy? Where? Yes, it's him. He's with Tom and another recruit. But their fighting was some sort of rock creature. I've never seen anything like that in my life. You notice that Tom looks in your direction. He probably spied your party. You think we should give them a hand? You're the boss now, Lisa. What do you want to do? We'll help them, of course. They seem to be handling themselves well, but I'll take a spacesuit and go there to help. Meanwhile, you continue searching here. Understood? Try not to get hurt, Lisa. Don't worry, she's in good company. See you later, then. Nelson, what are you doing here? I thought I would give you a hand. All right, I believe you haven't met Recruit Kai yet. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Nelson. Rumi Kai, Privet of Planet Stronghold Army. Thank you. That look in her eyes. Is she blind? I know what you're thinking. Yes, I'm blind, but I'm very gifted in psionics. I assure you I'm a valid team member. I didn't mean to. We'll talk later. Now get ready for another assault on that monster. Oh, hello. A matrix worker. Special move, Ground Crush. Enemy smashes the ground, creating a small earthquake. 3 to 10.
Take that!
Thanks for the help, Nelson. I underestimated the strength of that alien monstrosity. Why did that creature attack us? Weren't aliens extinct on this planet? Well, you know how those things go. Officially, they were, but unofficially, we couldn't determine exactly which races were really extinct. So you mean, yes, more attacks could happen any time. Great. First the robots and now the aliens. The robots. Yes, Sergeant Fox told me what is happening with them as well. But that is classified information. Tom, don't you think that Nelson's team has earned the right to be informed of everything? Yeah, you're right, Belle Amy. We found out that Prince Cliff left the colony together with some aliens. What? Yes, and the most curious thing is that he wasn't forced to follow them. Seems he left of his own free will. I can't believe it. Why would he do that? We don't know. Sergeant Fox said to meet her at the royal chamber. Probably she wants to inform the king. I think these are just repeat dialogues, right? I believe so. Should we go inform the king of what we discovered? Yes, let's go there now. Okie dokie. Royal Chamber. Landing pad zone is desert. Science lab. Nothing new here. Black hole sun. Not the right moment. Training faculty. Any reason to go here? Private quarters. Nothing interesting. Hangar. No reason. Okay, so we'll just go to the Royal Chamber then. As soon as we arrive, an angry fox runs towards us. She looks very worried. The royal guards are all dead. What? How is this possible? Pirate rebels. They've somehow got the clearance to get inside. So, the matrix we were fighting was a distraction. This is a well-executed plan. What is the situation, Fox? Thank God, the Queen and the King were able to lock themselves in their respective chambers. But the pirates have split into two groups so they can attack both simultaneously. We must split up and defeat them both. We can't risk either group getting to the king or the queen. Fox, take Lafleur, Miles, and DuPont with you. I'll take Nelson, Koenig, and Rumi. Let's go. We have two different consecutive encounters. You absolutely must win both fights. Oh my. Rebel Pirate. Special move, Energy Shock. Enemy fires a shocking energy beam against a target, which has an 80% chance of shocking. And shocking is the no psi ability, so that one I honestly don't care about as much. Well done, soldiers. Now let's hope the other team was successful as well. Sophia Newville, Queen of the Humans. Help! Help me! Fear not, my queen will free you in no time. We got this, don't you worry, lady.
You're just a nuisance.
Ha! Gotcha.
Pitiful.
All right.
Sophia, are you all right? Yes, but who were those people? King Oscar turns his head to look at Tom with fire in his eyes. That's what I'm wondering too, Lieutenant Schatz. Yes, my Emperor. How is it possible that I'm attacked in the most secure colony of the Empire? I I am sorry, but first my son was kidnapped, and now they have attempted to assassinate me and my beloved Sophia. This is unacceptable. Your son wasn't kidnapped, my lord. What? Who is this insolent recruit that dares to speak? Forgive her, your majesty, but she's right. Look at what we found on the security camera recordings. You all gather around the holographic display device and look at the recording. It's quite shocking and at the same time mysterious. Begin recording. Range 10 meters from outpost landing pad. Well, where are we going? That's the prince. He is. He's handsome, isn't he? Be quiet. Sorry. You'll find out soon enough, my dear. What? What is that? That ugly thing standing near my beloved son. This is weird. I hope you'll keep your word. You realize how dangerous this is for me, don't you? Worry not. We Marauda always keep our word. We are not humans. Let's get on the hovercraft then. The recording stops here. As you can see, it seems that Prince Cliff wasn't kidnapped, but that is not possible. You know who those aliens are, Sergeant Fox. They are of the Marauda race, and they are the most cunning and ruthless living creatures of the galaxy. You cannot trust them. This this recording is fake. I doubt it, but she could have somehow hypnotized the prince. And now, where are they? Oh, Oscar, what will happen to Cliff? Calm down, my dear. Lieutenant Schatz, I order you to find and save my son by any means at your disposal. Call down the elite troopers and I want to inform you that we've got another problem. We are cut off from the rest of the galaxy. What? There's a robot revolt going on, caused by mysterious disturbance signal. The intergalactic communication relays are not working. We can communicate only over the surface of the planet, but we're unable to call for any help from outside. Nobody knows what is happening here, and we're trapped here until we somehow get rid of the signal. Damn! But can't we send a ship too? No, without the intergalactic relays, we cannot accurately navigate to another sector using our translight engines. And as you are well aware, no other planets are colonized in the Luminos Gamma system. All right, I trust you and your men will be able to find a solution. But first, look for my son, Cliff. This has top priority. As you wish, my king. Now go. Don't waste precious time. We gather outside the royal chamber. Tom speaks while everyone is listening. All right, this is the plan. Before we can go outside into the wastelands, we need to restore the colony's primary systems and establish order. What should we do exactly? First, eliminate all the rogue robots and rebels inside the colony. The androids might also need your help again in the science lab to find some replacement parts to repair the supercomputers. I heard they've been badly damaged. Fix it. We should leave someone here to protect the king and queen. Indeed, Tom and I will stay here. You guys form into two groups of three. Nelson, you lead one. Belle Amy, you take the other. Good idea. I have reports of rogue robot teams sighted in the hangar and the living quarters. I think you should choose your partners. Who do you want with you, Nelson? Let's see. We want LaFleur for sure. And then I think we will take Miles, isn't it? I think it's Miles. No, it's Koenig. That's the other healer. No, 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 it's not Koenig. I think it is Miles. It's the other healer. Glad you picked me. I can learn a thing or two from you. Good. Now Nelson's team will clear the hangar area where the most dangerous robots have been sighted, while Bell Amy's team will clear the living quarters. I promised the king that we would clear the colony of enemies. I want you to complete this within 4 turns. I know you can do it. Okay. Some quests have a time limit expressed in turns. Think of a turn as a measurement or unit of time. Don't worry, since the game is not real time, a turn passes only if you decide to rest. Go and come back victorious. Okay, Mind Leader. Yeah, it's Miles that has the healing. Okay, good. We got our healing guy. I arrive in front of Tom and Rebecca, who are guarding the entrance to the royal chamber. Nelson, need something? No, I'll get back to it. Here they are. Damn it, there are so many. There's a mining laser device that is not in bad shape. You can use the repair skill to attempt to make it functional again and use it to destroy some enemy groups. There are several spaceships stationed here. With the explosive skill, you can try to extract the warhead from one of the ship's missiles and use it as a grenade. Okay, what are our chances here? We've got 70 and 70%. And yeah, there's no chance we're going to do that. So you know what? We'll go ahead and see about repairing and we managed it. Very good. We made it. They're attacking now, but their strength is considerably lower. Okie dokie. Battlebot Gunner. Special move Spread Shot. Enemy fires against all its targets, each shot dealing 10 to 15.
All right. All right. Ha, gotcha. You're not so tough.
Watch out. A new wave is approaching, and there's an ominous giant robot in it. Shall I head straight into battle or fall back and take some time? No, I think we're good. Let's just do it. I'll probably regret this, but hey, Battlebot Phasor. Phasor Blast. A powerful blast, 10 to 15. Okie dokie. And a gunner and a phasor and a roboman. Roboman first, obviously.
All right.
Done.
Great job, soldiers. Looks like the hangar zone is now clear of robots. Alrighty, that wasn't that hard. It was the privet quarters that was next, right? Landing pad zone is cert. Any reason to go here right now? Not the right moment. Yes. Sergeant Fox told me you need some help with the supercomputers. Yes, that's true. The robot attack damaged some important components, including some long-range scanners that would greatly help the search for the prince. Right now, you have more urgent matters to attend to. Come back when you have solved them and I'll tell you more. Alright, I'll remember to come back here later. Yeah, I can do that. We arrive at the living quarters to find the other team pinned down between two attack groups, rogue robots on one side and rebels on the other. The robots seem to be the weaker group, but among the rebel group is an enemy I've never seen before. They seem pretty tough. Oh, Lisa, we need to help them. They're in big trouble. I found the other team pinned down in the living quarters zone. They're going to need my help to defeat all the enemies. Okay, gotcha. A rebel gunner. Special move, gas grenade. Chance of being confused for 2 to 3 turns. Now, is that the one that I don't care about? Because apparently that one is, but... Okay, so, ooh, 12 damage, so he's got pretty good weapon on him.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate. Ready to roll.
What's next?
Good. This zone looks clear now. Let's get going. Stay safe, everyone. We managed it somehow. Our party's all at low health, but that's okay. Probably. Sergeant Fox. Yes, that's true. The robot attack damaged some important components, including some long-range scanners that would greatly help the search for the prince. Right now, you have more urgent matters to attend to. Oh, okay, so not yet? Okay, I thought... No, okay. I am going to go ahead and rest for one day, because that really did hurt us quite a bit. I arrive in front of Tom and Rebecca, who are guarding the entrance to the royal chamber. Nelson, need something? The whole colony is now safe again. I've managed to meet the deadline. Every hero except unavailable ones gain 100 points. Excellent. The king will at least be pleased to see that I'm still quite good at picking the best of the... Suddenly a platoon of rebels appears, as if from nowhere, and immobilizes Tom using energy shock weapons. I don't understand. Where did they come from? Look, they were using some sort of cloaking device. That's why we didn't see them. You must not let them pass. Don't worry, Tom. Nelson, I'll join your team and we'll repel them. Oh my, cloaking devices, huh? Nelson, go inside and check that the king is okay. I'll take care of Tom. On my way. Yes, it's you, Nelson. Is everything all right, my lord? Yes, but we heard some noises outside. What happened? Before I can reply, a worried fox rushes in. There was a surprise attack, and Lieutenant Schatz has been severely injured. Oh, where is he now? I called in some android doctors and they've taken him to the hospital, but they said he won't be able to fight for a few days. What? Why must this happen now? I'll take the command. No, I want Nelson to take command. What? But this is ridiculous. Nelson was... No, she's still a recruit. I know, that's why I still want you to supervise her. But when she was left in charge of a party, she did an outstanding job. Is that correct? Well, yes, but I am not sure. Fox, I read your profile. You're an excellent fighter, but you're not suited to lead such a delicate mission yourself. My husband is right, Rebecca. You're too impulsive, and when it's the life of my son at stake, we just can't afford to take chances. I understand. I will do my best to support Nelson. My lord, I will do everything I can to find your son. Thank you. Now I need to speak with you in private. I'll go check on the situation. Nelson, if you need me, I'll be in the training faculty as always. Everyone leaves the room. It's just me standing in front of the king and queen. I can't believe it. Did you clear the colony of all enemies? Yes, the surveillance androids report that the situation is under control. However, we cannot ignore the possibility of future attacks. And what about the search for my son Cliff? I hope you have made progress in the investigation as well. Not much. I first need to retrieve 3 missing pieces of the long-range scanner so it will be operative again. Then with it, we should be able to track where the prince went. What are you waiting for then? Go! If you need anything, come here again and talk to us. We'll try to assist you as best as we can. Thank you. I will do my best. Chapter 3 Search for the Prince. As I get out from the royal chambers, I see several familiar faces waiting for me. Michelle, Philip, Jacob. When you're finished calling names, listen to Bell, Amy. You know, Philip, the king himself gave command to me, so try to behave from now on. I'm scared. Easy, guys. We have more important matters to attend to. As you know, Tom is going to need several days of rest. Several days, the doctor said. Little Rumi pops out from the group. I didn't even notice she was here until now. There's something wrong with Tom. Those rebels didn't use a standard shockwave. It was something more advanced. I used my psionic power to examine Tom's biosignals. He's been poisoned. Poisoned? Oh, no! Relax, Lisa. It's not fatal. You'll be able to flirt with him again in no time. They're right. It's not a deadly poison. Its effects are just nausea, tiredness, fever, just enough to prevent Tom from leading the army or going into battle. The problem is that the androids were unable to find a quick remedy for his condition. It might take weeks before he can fight again. What? Weeks? I think I know how to cure him quicker, but we'll need to find a Aexpora. It's a rare plant that grows out in the wastelands. It's similar to a cactus with big red flowers. I've uploaded a photo to your PDA so you can recognize it yourself if you see it. Okie dokie, and that's 15 turns time limited. Okay, alright, got it. We need someone like Tom back on the battlefield as soon as possible. We'll be keeping an eye out for this plant. He wants to speak with you before you leave for the wastelands. You should go see him. From now on, you can also rearrange your party from the inventory screen. A new button called Party. Awesome. That's nice, since we've got so many party members, right? So we can only have 4. That's the idea. Can I go ahead and take the items off of the 4 I'm not using, just to see if we have the best items, right? So, how do I change the party? I just click like this? No. Required, unavailable, unavailable, not in party, not in party. Okay, so we click on that. So yes, Shatz is unavailable, Fox is unavailable. We can do Michelle, Jacob, Rumi, Bellamy, and Phil. So we need either at least Rumi or Miles, because there are psionic and healers, and we want at least one healer, right? Do I want 2 healers? I usually, on these sorts of things, I usually do 2 healers, 2 warriors. That's usually my go-to. Each warrior has their own assigned healer, pretty much. So I'm thinking Miles, Kai, and Michelle. That sounds like a pretty good situation to me. And I'm assuming these 2 do not get experience if they're not in the party. So should I put them in real quick to see if these are better items? I don't think that Raptor's a heavy one, right? So probably not. I don't think they have any better items, so we probably shouldn't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Now it said something about sometimes having new stuff here. Okay, I probably actually should up somebody's psionic enough to equip the psionic horror, because we need 55, and that would only take a couple of points, right? Well, for him at least. So we should probably bump him up to 55 so he can equip the psionic horror. Okay, so you've got the Aqua Pura. You as a psychic should probably have some Aqua Pura in case we need some emergency thingy-mabobs. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Um, does it show how much? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we need to go to I. How are we doing? We could go ahead and heal, I suppose, just because I don't think it'll change too much. It looks like they're pretty lenient on the whole thingamabob thing, so. Yes, what do you need, Nelson? Do you have any idea why Prince Cliff would leave with the alien? Of course not. What are you trying to say? No, nothing. I was just wondering. Our son didn't leave by his own will, that's for sure. That alien must have played some trick on him. All right, I'll get back to my task. I think you guys are a little stuck up, but okay. Hangar. There isn't any reason to go here. Privet quarters. Nothing interesting. Landing pad. Nothing. Science lab. You need some help? You can't repair them, not without the right replacement parts. Where can we find them? That's the problem. A cargo shipment with new parts should have landed just a few hours ago. However, video recordings show that was destroyed by some unidentified ships just outside of the colony. And that means that you'll have to venture outside the outpost to retrieve them. Sounds dangerous, but I have no choice, right? No, without them we have no hope of restoring the supercomputers that could help us locate where Prince Cliff could have gone. Luckily, we were able to track the whereabouts of the missing parts. The explosion scattered them in sectors A1, C6, and B3. I've marked those locations on your map. Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Understood. Before leaving, I suggest you talk with Lieutenant Schatz and Fox if you haven't already. There are some rules you need to know when traveling outside in the wastelands. Thanks. I'll prepare myself before going out there. Thank you very much. Okay, so yeah, we've got 3 more locations now. Black Hole Sun, not the right moment. Training faculty. There isn't any reason to go there right now. What? Okay. There they are, the new commander of the army. Rebecca, please. I'm going. Tom needs to rest, so don't push him too hard. Understood? Yes. When you're done, come to the training faculty. I'll explain to you how to do missions in the wastelands and manage your party. Understood. Forgive her. but try to understand. The king surprised me too when he gave you command of the army. I know it's surprising, but he must have had his reasons. And that makes us lose relationship with Shat, so no. I don't think I really deserve this title. I was surprised as well. I appreciate your modesty. It is an essential requirement to be a true leader. Tom looks tired. I should let him rest. Lieutenant, you look tired. If there isn't anything else, I'll be on my way. Rumi told me about the cure, but first find the prince. It has maximum priority. I'll do both, don't worry. And trust Fox. She can give you precious advice, especially for fighting in the wastelands. There, any encounter can be fatal. He fell asleep. I should go. I am on my own. I should visit Fox in the training faculty to learn more about traveling in the wastelands. Yes, you need something. I'm ready to explore the wastelands. Can you give me some tips? Of course, you wouldn't last a day out there without my suggestions. What is it you want to discuss? How do I use the hovercraft? You can take a hovercraft to reach any known location. Once there, you have to manually scan the map. Each movement you make will reveal more terrain. There's a full medic station on board, so just like in the barracks, you can spend one day to heal yourself and recover health. Excellent. How will I counter many enemies out there? Yes, the wastelands are extremely dangerous. Even before this attack, scouts reported several groups of aliens wandering on the surface. So I could get attacked too. Yes, but you are relatively safe in your hovercraft. While inside it, you can typically spot enemies from a distance and maneuver around them. If you accidentally stumble into an enemy party, you can try to outrun them using the hovercraft's boosters. Will I always be able to escape from battle? Not always, but I would say you have around a 75% chance. However, you need to monitor the plutonium fuel level. Plutonium fuel. Yes, the hovercraft is self-powered, but every time you use the boosters, you will consume some plutonium fuel. If you run out, you can still travel on the wastelands, but you will no longer be able to use the boosters to escape enemies. If that happens, I recommend you get back to the base to refuel as soon as possible. Every fight out there could be fatal. Fatal. Yes, in most situations, if you lose the fight, you'll also lose the game. That's pretty dangerous indeed. What is it you want to discuss? How do I manage my party while in the wastelands? Everyone will be with you in the hovercraft, but only 4 members can take part in a battle. Keep in mind some members might be unavailable for some reason, like in this case Shats and myself. And remember, survival skill is important in the wastelands. Several actions like searching for items, scouting enemies, or determining who attacks first will be based on survival skill. That's why it's always a good idea to carry a scout with you or train someone in that skill. Unfortunately for you, I need to stay here and watch over the colony. I need to start training someone else then. What is it you want to discuss? Good enough? Good enough. Not the right time. Okay, cool. Look there. Looks like some sort of shipwreck. Yes, let's take a closer look. We may find some interesting items inside. Wait, that was a warship. Look, there are several explosives scattered around the ship area. It's like a minefield. Oh no. To be clear, how no time limit? 14 days for the remedy though. That's the one that's got the time limit. Okay. I'm not sure it's worth the risk. We have protective suits, but we could still suffer some injuries. I should pick someone with high survival skill if I decide to check the ship. Alternatively, someone well trained in the explosive skill can disable any danger we might encounter. So let's see, we don't really have anybody here. 55% chance over here. What about this one? Okay, looks like our biggest chance is 55% for this guy. Go. And we succeeded. I'm inside. Cool. What's in it? A barracuda. Some sort of armor. Looks like a great armor. Wow, indeed. Not bad. Okie dokie. Armory? Armory. Okay. Barracuda, that requires 40 armor. And it does look like pretty good armor. I don't know if anybody else has a higher armor rating. Probably not. So we really need to try to get some better armor rating because we keep getting some good armor, but we keep not having enough to actually equip it. Enemy encounter. Let's go. I ain't scared. Okay, these guys do look kind of big though.
How do you like that?
The scanner has located one of the missing pieces. There's an abandoned building here. Let's take a look inside. Take cover. More rebels, and they have a Drayden with them. Looks like they caught him in a place where he wasn't supposed to be. Well, I can't say I feel sorry for him, considering how cruel and greedy they are. It's 3 against 1. That's not a fair battle. If we help him, he might help us. Don't count on that. Who cares? Let them fight each other and then attack the survivors. Or we could secure the peace while they're fighting, but it won't be easy. It would require a very high sneak skill. One thing is sure, if we leave now, when we come back, we might not get such a favorable situation again. We'll help the Drayden. Let's help the Drayden and hope he'll reward us somehow. What? Who's there? Release the Drayden. Another intruder. Catch him. Ooh, a new enemy type. Rebel Commando. Special move heal. So he's a healer, so we've got to keep an eye out on commandos now. Yes, we made it. Drayden Soldier, you're free. You can go now. I came here for this. The Drayden points to the missing piece we've been searching for. Looks like we came for the same thing then. We could fight him. He's alone, so it would be an easy battle. Rumi probably wouldn't like that, though. Maybe someone could try to convince him to go away. You're outnumbered. You don't want to die here, right? Every hero gains 25 points. Maybe you're right. It's just a stupid component after all. Take it. Good, he's running away. Okay, now let's get out of here. I thought I saw something. Look there, what is it? Not sure. It seems to be some sort of alien artifact. Could it be useful? I do not know. We must be closer to examine it. Wait, what if it's a trap? It seems to be some sort of container. Yes, it should be possible to open it somehow, but will require a high science skill. Well, we have somebody with that, so interesting. It's some sort of safe. A safe. And what was inside? This item looks like an excellent light armor. The protector. We will make good use of this. Okay, cool. Some random armor, I guess. The protector. It does look like it's better than Shining Force. We don't have enough armor to equip it. We need 40. But it does look like it's got a little bit less on the energy. But it's got better on almost everything else. So, okay, the protector. That's what's up. Getting some random armor up in here. There's something odd about this place. I don't like it. We walk up to a small hill from which we can see below. Several aliens are gathered around a large plant with red fruit. Look, that's AX Spora, but it's surrounded by aliens. What kind of aliens are those? They're Dradens. I've fought them before. It's better not to mess with them. Dradens. I've heard about their incredible psionic powers. Yes, exactly. They're better left alone if you ask me. They're greedy, ruthless enslavers who, anyway, we have to decide what to do. It won't be long before they detect our presence. Try to reason with them. I think we should try talking to them. We only need one of those fruits, right? Yes, one would definitely be enough. All right. Someone with lots of charisma should have better chances of convincing them. 80%. All right, let's try that. And success. All right, we'll let you have one, but we need something in exchange. What do you want? Hunt down all the rebels in this sector. They're interfering with our business. Okay, sure. We seem to be fighting rebels no matter what, so that's fine. That sounds like a deal. We'll be back when we have eliminated all the rebels. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We'll be waiting for your return. And while it says that one specifically doesn't have a time limit, it kinda does unless we just want to murder the Dradens for the fruit. There, the scanner has located one of the missing pieces. Where? I only see a hole in the ground. It's down there, inside that crystal cave. Perfect place to set up a trap, if you ask me. Let's get down there. We make it inside the cave. The show before our eyes is majestic. Several crystals shine despite the darkness of the cave. This place is so cool, isn't it? I love these crystals. I heard they make beautiful jewelry with them and... Hold on. I sense something strange around here. We should be cautious. Scout the cave. We have 80% chance. There we go. As I suspected, there's a group of Matt Rick workers scavenging near our target. A group? How big? 2 or 3? We need to think carefully about what to do then. We could make a distraction. Using some explosives, we can lure them away while someone secures the piece. Yes, that would also be a great way to make the whole place collapse. These caves are pretty solid, don't worry. Or we can just attack them and take what we need. We have no time to waste. Let's just do this. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay, I was worried that when it said 2 to 3, I was worried that would be 3. These guys are fucking tanky, and I feel like we can take 2 because we have taken 2, but 3 would be really, really pushing it. Yes, we made it. We found the second missing piece. We almost got completely wrecked, but we did it. And we're definitely going to rest. Because that was a lot right there. For sure. How are we doing on quest anyway? The remedy specifically has 11 turns left. So yeah, we're not doing too bad on that, I don't think. And as long as we fight these guys, it's not a problem at all because these guys are fucking pussies. It's just those Matrix that are. They just have so much health. Like they have 260. That's like 3 times as much health as these rebel pirates. So that's essentially like fighting 6 rebel pirates at once. Those guys are not playing around at all.
So you never stood a chance.
Confirmed critical hit. What's next? What's next?
Excellent. We'll no longer have that nuisance. Quest completed, no more rebels. We successfully wiped out all the rebels from this sector. Yay! Okay, so the people in the reserve do get some experience. So they don't get the combat experience, obviously, but they still get apparently the experience from back here. That's interesting. That is interesting. And I think I noticed their abilities are useful in the skill checks too, right? So yes, now keep your word and thank you for killing those rebels, but now you must die. Soldiers attack. What bastards! I told you they cannot be trusted. Okay, so for future reference, guys, these Drayden soldiers right here who tell you to go negotiate and stuff, even if you do it successfully, they're still going to try to kill you. So just for future reference, guys, just whoop these fuckers' asses, okay? Apparently they just don't care. Enemy hits a single target, having his hit points with. Oh my god, are you serious? Having the hit points, just having the hit points. That could be up to like 30 points in a single turn. What the hell? That's not cool at all. Okay, so it's not max health that they lower, it's half current health. So as long as, yeah, it's half current health. So really, for some reason, they're focusing on Rumi. I'm a little worried that one of them is actually going to target Rumi, but do I need to keep healing Rumi? Because honestly, if they keep focusing on Lisa with their main attacks, then that's all that really matters, is just focusing on healing Lisa. Hmm.
And that's how it's done, boys. I'll do better this time.
Hello, Marianne. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. And no, I did not miss you. You know why? Because you're always close to my heart. You never really leave. Ooh woo. Welcome on in, though, for real, for real. These soldiers are about to go down. Just hurry up and go down, Dredden. Hurry up and go down, please. These guys are way too strong.
Foxy Mother Lily Marianne
Alright.
said, "You amazing cutie."
No, you're amazing. Okay, and Rumi got some more, so we'll go ahead and just put it on the healing. I think Rumi's by and far our biggest healer, even though her health is horrid. We made it! Here, I took a fruit from the plant. I found the plant and got a piece of its fruit. Now we can go back to the hospital and heal Tom. We should head back to the hospital immediately and give the juice to Lieutenant Schatz. Wait a moment. Why don't we take more? It is not needed. One fruit is enough. We may harm the planet by taking more. Not for the lieutenant, but for us. What if one of us gets poisoned too? If we take more fruits, that plant will wither and die. That's why they're so rare. They're incredibly fragile. We should leave it be. My instinct is to say to leave it be, but considering the girl we're trying to romance said we should take one, maybe we should take one? Yeah, okay, that changes the relationship there. So no, we're taking one. I don't want to hurt the planet, but our girlfriend says we should take one, so we're taking one. Yeah, sorry, Jacob, not sorry. Too bad. And Ruby as well. But we didn't lose any
Extreme
for her,
Elements
so
said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
let's go now. We have no time to waste. And watch us actually need it later on. Watch us actually need it later on. That would be kind of funny. Okay, we fully explored the sector, so we might as well go back. Who? It's you. What brings you here? Shouldn't you be looking for the missing components? We found a remedy for you. Well, what? Let me give you this. Tom is a bit reluctant to drink the mysterious liquid presented to him. Have no fear, Lieutenant. I analyzed the juice. It is safe to drink. Will this really cure me? Most definitely so. Your condition will improve very quickly. All right then. Wow, I feel better already. So you can take the lead again? What? No, I still can't fight in the wastelands, but I can guard the colony. I'll stay here, but Rebecca can join your party now. Okie dokie. With the help of the miraculous fruit, Tom is able to guard the colony, and Rebecca can now join our party. And we got some skill points. Hoorah! Okay, Jacob, we really need to get you to 55 psionics so you can use that one weapon. And then we'll continue putting you into the science, I think. And then Michelle, I guess we can make you our lockpick or something, I don't know. And then me, we'll just start focusing on the armor, so we can just get all the good armor. Because it seems like if we do the armor right, maybe there are some armors that'll just completely protect us and we just won't get hurt, period. That would be that would be pretty cool. That's very good news. We're going back to our research then, because we've seen that with one of the pirates a little bit already. That one guy was just not doing
Foxy
any
Mother Lily
damage.
Marianne said, "Me EP, so I go EP now."
That's completely fair. You rest well, friend. I hope you have a wonderful sleepy. Okay, so the Empire Warrior armor, we can probably discard that. Um, yeah. So we can probably put this over here like so. Hopefully we won't regret doing this, but
Foxy Mother Lily Marianne said, "Nighty night, Jade."
nighty night, friend. Okay, let's see. So this one is definitely not better. This one is, and we can now equip it. It's got a little bit less on the energy, but it's got one better on the explosive, two better on piercing, two better on acid, and 1 better on psionic. That would mean that the pirates would maybe be able to hurt us a little bit more, but that should be fine. So switch Shining Force out with Protector. We really want to get Alien on here, but actually, do we? That's 2 and 2, and it's only 1 better on Piercing, 2 better on Acid. Yeah, mainly the Psionic. That would have really helped with those guys just a second ago. 1, 2, that's 3, that's 6. Yeah, it's mostly better, but it requires such a high armor requirement. Okay, that one's definitely not better. Advanced Combat Suit, Empire Combat Suit, yeah. Empire Warrior Armor, and Shining Force. Okay. So for you, however, yeah. So that's not better at all. Nor is that. Nor is that. Nor is that. Okay, so that's got 3 better energy, but it's got 1 less acid and 1 less psionic. But that would be an overall gain of 1. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and give her the Shining Force instead of the Barracuda. Okay, so what about you? You can't even equip the advanced combat suits. If you could, that would be good, because that's a gain of 1. But you can't, so... Okay. And then you... Okay, so we can probably get rid of the combat and warrior armor here. This and this. We can probably dispatch those. And then you can now equip the Psionic Horror, which does more damage. Has less accuracy by a little bit and crit bonus, but that's okay. So Psionic Horror here, there. That's an assault rifle, so really we don't need to take the assault rifle because we can't use an assault rifle. So you can at least have that back. You can maybe equip the Psionic Omega, which is definitely better because that's 8 to 10 instead of 3 to 8. So that's a huge upgrade to her damage. Not that she always does damage because she may need to rest in order to recover the psionic points. But for those weaker things where she can actually attack, that could be good. So we can probably get rid of the advanced psionic amplifier as well. So for you, you already have your thingy. So we can probably equip you with the Cecchino. Yeah, with the Cecchino, and then we can equip you with the sniper rifle, and we can discard that for scrap. Okay, there we go. Go over here. I found some metal scrap, and I also would like to scrap a few things as well. Now the question is there anything here we actually want to use? That's going to be the question. That being said, it doesn't seem like the armors and stuff here in the scrap really do that much more. Doesn't seem like any of them really do that much more. We could buy another Excelsior, but the Excelsior, I mean, it doesn't feel like they do that much more. So I feel like I should maybe stop doing that, because it seems like now that we've got the, I don't know, doesn't seem like any of them, except for the ones we maybe have. Yeah, because it doesn't really feel like it does much good to do that scrap. Doesn't seem like most of those are really even worth it, from what I'm seeing. I don't remember how we got the protector. I feel like most of, we got 2 items from them, right? I don't know. Feels like maybe the scrap isn't worth paying attention to. Maybe, maybe not. Because even the most expensive type of armor here, that's got what, 9? Yeah, that protects against energy a whole lot. But compared to the protector, what is that 9 for? What is that 9 for? That's piercing. But it doesn't actually do 9? Energy, explosive, piercing, acid. So what's that 9 icon? I don't know what that 9 icon is. Oh, evasion bonus, okay. So yeah, the evasion bonus is really nice. But it's got a bunch of 3s, 2s. So it seems like the most we can ever get is like 4 or something out of a single stat. And there's some, oh, the thunder is really good for psionic, no acid. But it feels like most of these, as a general rule overall, are not any better than a lot of the armors we can just get naturally. Now it's better than the Empire Warrior, of course, but so maybe for some of our smaller party members, since we only have so many of these, but I don't know. That's a lot of scrap, you know? It's a lot of things to look at and pay attention to, and that's another reason why I'm just sort of like, do I need to even look and pay attention? You know? I found a cure for Lieutenant Schatz. Impressive, congratulations. He said you can join my team. Your team. I like how you say that. It's almost as if you think yourself a leader now. Suit yourself, we're fine without you. How arrogant of you. You've just been lucky, believe me. I'm still going back outside, so... Alright, I'll join you. I'm tired of this place anyway. Glad to have you aboard. Remember your place, ho. I'm the leader, not you. I'm the Dommy, not you. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else to do except for exploring over there. It doesn't look like these sectors really regen or anything. So I guess we'll just go over to this sector and see what we're doing. Good, there's a piece at this location. Follow me. Look, an abandoned outpost. Yes, one of the many we built during the first conflicts with the aliens. Well, what? Our scanners report that there are strange life forms ahead. We should proceed with caution. There may be some unknown alien life form here. All right, let's enter the outpost, but be careful. Unfortunately, as I venture deeper into the building, I realize that the area where the piece lies has collapsed, and the entrance is very small. I don't think I could fit through there. We could blow up the entrance. Absolutely not. Can you not see how unstable it is? The whole building would collapse with us inside. Looks like there's no other choice. The only ones who can get inside and retrieve the target are Sergeant Fox, Michelle, Rumi, and Philip. Philip has the physique of a woman. Shut up, you. Wait, only one person should enter. The floor inside that room could collapse with too much weight. We shouldn't take the chance. This is a tough decision. Only one person can go inside. Philip, I care the least about you, so you can go in. This place is creepy. I don't like this. Did you get the part? Yes, but I want to come out now. One moment. Wait, what's up? I spied a strange armor. I've never seen that before. Looks powerful. I'm going to get... Are you all right? My God, what sort of abomination is that? Half robot, half alien? A cyborg. A spitter robo brain. Psionic mirror. Enemy creates a fake image of itself that doubles its evasion rate, making it harder to hit. Oh, okay, okay. And it's just him and Philip. Oh dear. This could be bad.
Nothing that I can't handle.
Good job. Now grab that armor and get out of there. We got some onyx armor. Got it. Oh no, look, there's more of them. They're blocking the exit. Oh no, whatever shall we do? See, that's some pretty good armor as well. It's got 2 more energy, 1 more explosive, 1 piercing, 1 less piercing. So see, that's some pretty good armor right there. Onyx. Okay, can we give this to... Nah, it's probably fine. Looks like we'll have to fight. Oh, okay, and now it's got everybody. Cool. So we should probably take care of the Robo Brains first. They seem pretty weak, but hard to hit. But that's probably a good idea. Let's just take care of the Robo Brains first.
They never stood a chance. All right. That's so tough.
I'm glad we're out of that hellhole and we got the piece. We found the third and last piece. We should get back to the science lab. Yay! Okay, Philip, keep on doing that sneaky sneak. Rebecca, you know what? We'll have you do the survival stuff. Sounds good. Okay. Armory. Let's see, the protector. Yeah. Because that's not any better. That does have one better piercing, but that's not, no. Okay, so advanced combat suit we already said was not better, right? Barracuda is one better on acid and psionic, but energy is 3 less. So yeah, that's yeah. That being said, the protector is considerably better too. 1, 2, yeah. So we'll switch that out with the protector. And you can't equip any of those, so that doesn't matter. Okay, moving onwards. Just going in a casual sweepy sweep motion like this. And we get 3 more robots. Probably nothing we can't handle very easily, right? Look, an underground cave. Yes, there are many on the planet. They're full of precious minerals and make up the main source of wealth for the colony. Could we find something useful there? I doubt it. Besides, wait, what is that? I've studied that race. It's a Voss. They're extremely powerful, but usually peaceful. Lisa, let me talk to him. I think I can convince him to leave us peacefully. Humans? Yes, my name is. Have you come to cause us more pain? Rumi, talk to him. Yes, let me speak to him. Rumi steps forward and stands close to the creature. What we did in the past was dishonorable. We are truly sorry for the harm that our kind has caused to your race and to the others. But we are different now. Different? How? This woman that stands by my side, she is a good person. I am blind, but I trust every decision she makes. She has a good aura and a good heart. I can feel it. Your faith in her is admirable. You are different from the other humans. All right, you can go. Perhaps humans will finally do something good for this troubled planet. Thank you, and stay safe. Okie dokie. Cool. We'll just keep having you do explosives, I guess. Okay, and that's got that sector fully explored, so we'll go ahead and rest, and then exit the sector. I don't know if these sectors respawn or not, so we can just like farm them if we really wanted to for EXP or whatever. Double check there's nothing in any of these other thingies that we need to pay attention to. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. We found all the missing pieces. Wonderful. Can I have them? Here they are. Good. Please come back later. We need some time to repair the supercomputers. Okie dokie. Yes, what do you need, Nelson? We found all the missing pieces. That's great. Did you take them to the science lab yet? Yes, they are already repairing the supercomputers as we speak. Good. Please keep us updated. I will. Okie dokie. I'll be on my way, I guess. There you are. I have already summoned Lieutenant Schatz and was about to call you as well. We have finished repairing the supercomputers. We can now try to locate Prince Cliff. Good. Please go ahead. I watch android Lucille push several buttons, adjust some parameters, and read an impressive amount of coordinates that appear on the giant display. That is odd. What? Don't tell me that you can't locate the prince after all that we did. No, the location is quite clear. I've marked it on your map. But there's something strange. The exact location appears to be underground, and our scanners can't locate something that's that deep below the surface. Why can you locate it then? Because there's a transmitter in this specific sector, as if someone wanted us to find the place. Wow, now that's weird. It might be a trap. Well, even if it is, what else can we do? That's right, we have little choice, but we need to be very careful. We found where Prince Cliff is. We must be very careful, though. There are several clues that lead us to think that this might be a setup. Come on, soldiers, let's go. You aren't going anywhere. Why? There's a severe sandstorm outside. No vehicle can fly in this weather. Damn it. Relax, Lisa. It should be over by morning. Easy for you to say. You're not the one who has to tell this to the king. I'll tell him. I feel better now, and, by the way, Lafleur was right. You need to relax. You've done a great job so far, but you need to take a break now. Understood, sir. Meet me tomorrow at the Royal Chamber's entrance. Chapter 4: The Choice. Now you definitely feel better. You can resume your adventures now. As I approach at the royal chamber, I see everyone has already gathered out front. All right, listen. Tom has just finished speaking with the king and queen. They want everyone to be extremely careful. Think before you act. The prince's safety must come first. Yes, sir. This is not going to be easy. In the target area there are several underground tunnels. We don't know which entrance will lead to the prince, so we must explore them as we find them. And Nelson, I feel better now, but it's the king's wish that we share the command and make decisions together. Thank you, sir. I'll repay your trust in me. Let's go and keep your eyes open. Okie dokie. Anything else we can do? Any other side quests we can maybe pick up? Doesn't look like it. So far we've encountered, what, one side quest so far? For what's her name? For the thingamabob? I have a bad habit of doing that. I really should use my words. Oh, interesting. We can't do anything here. Interesting. Scrap's not available today. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's really anything available pretty much anywhere. Did these respawn? No, they're still fully mapped out. So it looks like these don't respawn. They just stay mapped out. That said, there's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. So that's fine. Okay, put us in the middle. Thank you. Okay, what's over here? Careful, there's a group of rebels here. Looks like they're fighting over something. I'm going to see if I can eavesdrop on their conversation. Alright, but be careful. After a few minutes, Fox is back, rather excited. They found a Drayden corpse. It had some impressive equipment, particularly some sort of acid rifle. It looks like an amazing weapon. We could take advantage of the situation and make a surprise attack. We need to proceed with caution. I counted at least 3 groups of rebels there. Even with a surprise attack, this isn't going to be easy. We could use a grenade to cause some heavy damage, but it's hit or miss. Or someone well trained in sneak could take advantage of those hills and snipe them from a distance. Nelson, what do you think we should do? Are you ready? Okay, let's see. Our odds of succeeding with this is 59 for this guy. Hit from a distance is 84. So we might let him be all sneaky. Let's hit him from the distance. You go ahead and... Oh, what? I wonder if it's always going to be a failure even if we try to do that. Can we not soft spam it? No. Damn it, I missed. You had an 80% chance of doing it, bruh. Loser.
How do you like that? All right. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? Ah! 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 I'm afraid you never stood a chance. Ha! Gotcha.
Good work, everyone. We've scored an excellent piece of equipment. Rifle toxic death, huh? Let me see it. Yes, very nice. This weapon is going to be useful against enemies with low acid resistance. That's nice, I suppose. Not that we really, I guess, have anybody that really uses that, I guess. You can't. Yeah, nobody. We would need more heavy weapon sniper thingies. Probably should try equip some of these with better armor. Probably at least as much as I can. That's 3 less energy. 1, 2. Yeah. You've already... No, you don't have any armor, so yeah, we'll just put that on you. Advanced combat suit or Barracuda? Probably Barracuda, right? Yeah. You can't equip that, so... Okay. We have amassed a few first aid kits, though. Interesting. Moving on, moving on. Ooh, I think one of those is new. Yeah, it's new. A Dreaded Shaman. Special move, Psionic Drain. A ancient ritual has a chance to reduce psionic points in half. Now that is considerably more dangerous.
Take that! shouldn't have tried me. Take that! Take that! You shouldn't have tried me.
Watch out. What is it? It's a matrix soldier. Those creatures are incredible adversaries. I doubt we can defeat it. They're weak to acid and psionics. With some good acid weapons and psionic skills, we might have a chance. What's the point of killing him? He's a threat to anyone in this sector. Think of it as an act of goodwill. Actually, there's a real good reason. He's guarding some sort of armor. It might be an interesting item, worth the risk. What do you want to do, Nelson? It's only one? We fought two of these at the same time. One is not going to be a problem. I think we can do it, buddy. Hell, we helped you fight one ourselves. Oh, this is different? Oh, this is a Matrix Soldier. It's not the same thing. Okay. So maybe this might be more difficult. And he does have health regen. I noticed that on the last Matrix, they have a bit of health regen. Special move Ground Crush, so it has the same special move. Okay, well let's try it. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling confident. Probably shouldn't be, but I'm feeling confident.
Take that! Nice going! How do you like that?
We made it. That thing was tough, but it was no match for us. Nope, no match whatsoever. Proficiency at using medical devices, general medical knowledge, raise the amount of hit points recovered with use of medical items. So that's probably just a thingamabob, right? I'm thinking of upping... I'm assuming psionics also upgrades the psionic skills. I mean, you would think so, right? Current skill level also grant 2 psionic points regeneration during combat every turn. 4... Okay. So yeah, see, so that can up the psionics. Yeah. So let's go with psionics. Damage bonus, okay. It was a worthwhile opponent, yes. Let's see which item he was guarding. That's a really scary armor. Look, a stone wall. Now let's get back to the hovercraft. I am glad I just now figured out how to skip the combat thing, because that was taking up most of the time on the combat as having the message display. But apparently the control for the skip for the VN part also works as that. So I'm glad I just now figured it. That would have saved us a lot more time earlier on if I could have figured that out sooner, but I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle. So Stonewall. That does have less energy, quite a bit less energy too, but it has a lot of explosive. Look at that explosive defense. That is beautiful. It doesn't have as much acid or energy, so we lose 3 there and 2 there, so that's a total of 5 loss. But we gain 4 just off the explosive alone. So yeah, Stonewall. Let's switch that out. Stonewall sounds pretty good. Okay, you cannot equip Onyx. You don't have enough armor. We probably should upgrade your armor a little bit so you can equip the Onyx. I should pay attention to what the max armor is so far. So far it seems to be like 50-55. So I think she can almost equip it. But not quite. And you can't even equip the advanced combat suit, so really we need to get some of these people's armors up. But the thing is, as long as we make sure to aggro properly, we only really need one person with proper armor, right? Right? That seems to be how the mechanics work. As long as we aggro properly, we only need one person with armor. Unless we fuck up and that person dies and we need a backup, but at least that seems to be how it works. Let's hope this is the right spot. The king is very impatient. I thought I heard something. Yes, this sound. What the hell is happening? Everyone has fallen asleep. I'm having a hard time staying awake. What is? I'm very sorry we had to welcome you this way. My head. Where am I? Who are you? Sheeler, Queen of the Maratha race. My name's Sheeler. I'm Queen of the Marathas. We got a Sheila up in here. You Australian people would know, wouldn't you? You must have many questions. Ask them, and I shall answer. When you are satisfied, listen to my words. Did you kidnap the prince? Absolutely not. His decision was his own. But why? You will come to understand his actions. We will discuss it once the lieutenant awakens. Attack Sheeler? What was that sound we heard before? That. It was my voice. I was singing. Singing. Yes, no alien creature can withstand it without falling asleep. It's one of my many talents. I see. What are your intentions? I mean no harm, but it is urgent I speak with you and Lieutenant Schatz. About what? Let us wait for your comrade to awaken and we can discuss this fully. Just for the shits and giggles. Oh. Um. Oh. Um. Oh. Um. Oh. Oh. Okay. Apparently it is bugged. That's nice. In dialogue. Apparently she is protected by by the most OP gods possible. So this character is essentially a god thanks to that. Also, I almost feel like I should put a content cover on here. I almost feel like we're seeing bare boobs right now, but maybe not. I don't have any more questions. Very well. I do not believe you have met. This is Prince Cliff. Cliff. Prince Cliff, finally. Calm down. You must be Nelson. Yes, I am. Prince Cliff, what the hell is going on here? Good. Tom is awake as well. We can start. Start what? You caught me by surprise before, but... Lieutenant, please save your breath. Queen Sheeler could kill us all in an instant if that were her intention. I don't understand. You weren't kidnapped. You led us here on purpose. Exactly. There is something we must discuss. My father must be stopped. What? Nelson, you're too young, but Lieutenant Schatz has witnessed the horrible crimes of my father. Tom, what is he talking about? I suppose he's talking about the purge of alien races. He has committed genocide. So many alien races lost, many completely harmless. This is terrible. But think a moment. Aliens provoked us. They were the first to attack. You have been misled. The king paid Raidens to attack one of the smaller colonies to use as an excuse to eradicate the indigenous races. Well, it's your word against his. I can't take your word without some proof. You will see in time the true colors of your king. In any case, Nelson, we need your help. My help. Why? Because you may be the niece of John Nelson. What? You were astonishingly resistant to my chant. Upon your arrival, I could sense an incredible force within you. I am confident that you can help us. How? What do I have to do? You must become a true leader. A true leader. John Nelson was a great hero, but also an extraordinary leader. You must unify all races to establish peace on this planet. A daunting task, but if you're able to do it, then you truly are of the heroic Nelson lineage. The Marauder Queen Sheeler said that if I can unify all the different alien races under my command, I can be considered the true descendant of John Nelson. I I will try to do my best, but what would be the point? What would you gain from it? This chaos we live in brings only pain to its inhabitants, including us, Marauda. With peace, this planet will return to its orderly state. What you're looking for is wealth and power. I know good and well what you Marauda have done in the past. Well, that might be true, but we only use peaceful means, not war, fear, and tyranny like your beloved king. Enough. The prince is coming back with us. Now. I will go, but only if escorted by Marauda's soldiers. I am sure my father won't be very happy with me once I tell him my plans. What? Your own father wouldn't harm you. You don't know him as well as I do. You can forget about it. We're not letting armed aliens inside the colony. Then you tell my father I won't be returning. I would love to hear how that turns out. Prince Cliff, try to understand. We cannot allow armed alien soldiers to stroll into the royal chambers. I promise you there will be no trouble. I don't know. How can we trust you? Oh shit, we got another. The fuck? Oh shit. The hell's happening here? While loading that game archive.rlp in script error out of memory. Marauda Queen angry. I wonder if it's the same image. Like maybe it's having it doesn't see the Marauda Queen angry thing. Error out of memory. Game archived in script. What happens if we ignore it? And that if we press ignore it just completely crashes. Okay. That's that's nice. Are you telling me the game might just be bugged past this point? Something about Queen Murata angry might be just broken. Like there, I don't know. Load game. Attack. Oh, it works this time. Humans always saw hot blood. I'm very sorry, but you cannot kill me. Can't move. Now, if you're done asking questions, we can move along with our business. Oh, so we can't attack her. Interesting. With that said, I guess I'll go ahead and load before I try attack her. Because if we attack her, that just makes her mad and she gets all kinds of angry. So we'll just load before that. And we'll end the dialogue. And apparently that did not save the fact that we already had this dialogue. So maybe that's what it meant by memory error? I don't know. Full screen, please. And it also didn't keep that for some reason. Okay. And yeah, we've seen this. We were arguing over this thingy. We're arguing. As the prince said, I could kill you all in an instant. Then, with the military's best out of my way in the current chaotic situation, it would be rather easy to infiltrate the colony and kill the king and the queen. But I have no interest in doing this. Our intentions are not to start war, but to make peace. Tom, I think we should trust them for now. We have no other choice. I... Damn it. Fine. We found the prince. He is willing to come back only if he's escorted by some Marauder soldiers. We accepted since we had no choice but to trust them. Everybody gained points. Very well. Once your other friends have recovered, Prince Cliff and his escorts will return with you. I've marked my headquarters on your map in case you need to speak with me again. I should probably stop by the barracks and prepare my party first, just in case. Okay, so that is just a straight up headquarters. Interesting. But I want to finish exploring the mappy map, because it is basic RPG Gamer 101 to finish exploring the map. Oh, and look at that. We have some meanie boys. We'll go ahead and rest. Oh, we can't rest after. Okay. I probably should have rested because I didn't notice how weak we were. But that's okay. We'll probably be fine. Maybe.
They never stood a chance.
All right. How do you like that?
Not so tough. That's how it's done, boys.
There's another series of caves. Let's investigate them. Damn it, this tunnel seems endless. We've been walking for hours. Stop complaining or... Shut up. What, you... Quiet, Nelson. There's someone up ahead. Lower your voice. Are you sure? Yes, we need to be careful. Someone needs to scout the area before we go forward. Okay. You have a 86% chance. There we go. I scouted the area. There's a group of Dreadens nearby. What are they doing here? Not sure. However, the gallery ends here. We can either ambush them or get out of here. Let's get back. It would be a waste of time and resources to fight them. Yeah, well, I don't care. We could use some training. If we leave them alive today, they might ambush us tomorrow. I agree. Let's show them what we're getting. See, Tom agrees, and that's all that matters.
We don't want to waste time.
We made it. The passage is clear now. Let's take a look. Unfortunately, I sense a tunnel ends here. It does indeed. Let's go back to the hovercraft. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, and another enemy encounter.